Hello, everybody. I am back with an art stream finally. Well, actually, I guess it's not been that long, but like a proper quote unquote normal one, you know? As you can see, I have started making an illustration that I hope I can turn into a starting soon screen. We'll see how that goes, because I've never done that before. But I'll try my best. At the very least, if it doesn't end up working, it's good art that I can use, you know? But I'm going to try to do it how I usually do it with Live2D and separate stuff. And then hopefully it'll look nice. I don't know. We'll see, right? Because, like, I've done a lot of, like, normal model rigging. Not a lot, but a decent chunk, you know? And, that works, I think, decently well. But I've never done an animation before in Live2D. But I want to learn, so we're going to learn, you know? However, well, I don't know actually. I've made my sketch like I usually do. I don't actually know how we're gonna go about separating this exactly. I have like a vague idea of what I want to do in terms of like what I want to move. I want the eyes to blink. That's one thing. I don't know if I want the mouth to move, you know? I don't know if I want the mouth to move. Otherwise, the hand and the hair will have to move. So I'll have to separate that. At least somewhat. But we'll see when we get there, I suppose. For now, I just need to start with actual illustration. And I've done a little bit already, as you can. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. This is like me remembering why, like, my own rigging was so horrible because of the hair. But we'll get to that, don't worry. I've also already done the head. But there's a lot more that we need to do. And I'm like trying to layer it the way it's supposed to be if I want it to work. Question is with stuff like this, how much movement? Oh. Oops, excuse me. How much do I actually want it to move in the animation? I don't know, but I guess that's what we're here for, huh? Because I kind of want the mouth to move too. But I don't know how much. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm sorry. Where is it? I knew I forgot something. Lamau. Let me start it up because I forgot. Do me the thing that I needed to do. Please? What is happening right now? There we go. Too bad, Tars. I forgot. My apologies. But yeah, we'll try. I'm not going to finish this today, of course. Not by any means, because, I mean, come on. There's so much stuff to do, there's no way. But we could start. That's something we can do. See, I do usually, I know the rules, so to speak, for this stuff, right? I know them. But how much do I have to follow the rules when it comes to this? I don't know. I don't think I do, honestly. Have to do that much. Because what I would like to do here is like close the mouth a little bit. So I guess I would make this lower lip move upwards. Which means I do need a skin mask for the bottom. I think. I don't know. I'm just like thinking about it the way I do with like regular Live 2D stuff. I need the inside of the mouth if it lets me. But only like a little bit more, you know? Doesn't need to be big or anything, because I'm not gonna do like the whole mouth movement. I can, however, already see that I need the skin mask for like covering this up and stuff. That's fine. We are here to learn after all. And then do the same thing here. It's also different because I'm not using the symmetry ruler tool thing at all this time around. Because I usually do that because it saves a lot of time. But you know. It's a little different for this. But I hope it all works. I don't know, we'll see. Like I said, I've never done this before. But we'll figure it out. I'm sure. On another note, I have more tales from my internet connection. Unfortunately. I honestly wish I could just, like, not worry about that for, like, 5 minutes maybe, I don't know. But I'm not allowed to. I must suffer. Right? Because of course. So we did get a contractor, a technician, to look at our stuff because, you know, we kept having connection issues and all that shit. I think I've talked about this before, but it did indeed boil down to the infrastructure just is not cutting it here, which sucks, but there's nothing we can do. So what they did is give us a cheaper contract with less overall speed, but it doesn't matter because we didn't get the speed that we paid for anyways. And you know, we thought, oh, that's nice. Now we finally fixed our issue. No. What ended up happening, I don't know if I've said it, I think I did. But what ended up happening was, with the new contract and everything, for some reason, I don't know about this stuff at all, right? I don't know tech well enough to be like, oh, this is the cause or whatever, right? Every time a PC was turned on, which is usually mine, but every time a PC was turned on, the router stopped working for like 10 minutes, and that's very strange. And you know, I've reached the point of fucking Stockholm where I'm just like, as long as it works, I don't care that it's like super slow. It bothers me, of course. It bothers me immensely. But as long as it consistently works, I don't care, right? We've reached that point of Stockholm. And I can't, however, ignore the fact now that, well, it is not working, right? It every single time, unironically, every single time that oh wait. Every single time I had to turn my PC on, it just didn't work for the first while, and that's really, really annoying. I gotta say, that is kind of bothersome. Okay, interesting. So we called them up again because, you know, you have to be annoying. I don't want to have to fight with my ASP every single fucking time, but there seems to be no other option because things just are not working ever. And they were like, oh yeah, we noticed that. That's not supposed to happen. Like, no shit, bro, but what are we gonna do about that? Hi, Sam. My internet, actually it is working now, but I was just talking about it because it's causing, or it was causing more issues again. How are you though? There's other issues that I need to talk about too, because everything's just not working, and But I was saying, whenever I turned the PC on, the router crashed, and so nothing worked, which is wonderful. And they sent us another technician the next day, which is kind of weird. Oh, thank you for the follow. Usually what happens is that you have to wait quite a lot of time, actually. Hello! Thank you for joining us and welcome. How are you? But they actually did send me one the very next day, which is, I don't know, maybe I'm just too jaded, but that's suspicious, you know? And he basically said the same thing the previous guy said, which was that our infrastructure is just terrible. And therefore, we're not gonna get anything better. Oh, you're sad. Why is that? It's like, okay. Fair enough. It doesn't, like, it's not gonna get any faster. I'm okay with that. But apparently, the router that they sent us 2 months ago, or like 3 months ago, was broken, and therefore that was the reason. Which is really, I don't know. Your boyfriend has an ear infection. Well, I hope it gets better soon. And stuff does suck, because it's like you can't really, like, of course you can do something about it, but like the inside of your ear is not something you can reach easily, if that makes sense. Do I live in a forest? I mean, no, but I live on the countryside. So, you know, like, I don't expect to have good internet. Not by any means. But man, I don't know, the bar is so low at this point. I'm just kinda... I mean, we do have, I don't know what this is called in English, but we do have, like, cables and stuff. It's just that they're, like, super old. Right? So, technically, supposedly, they should get replaced at some point. I know they won't, but they should, you know? It's just not gonna happen. But I find it very strange that the router that we got 2 months ago is already broken. And that reminds me of something that a friend told me, which, look, I don't know if that's true or not. I don't. But I did hear that they oftentimes bring you routers, claim that they're new, but they're actually already used. You know? And it's like, don't call me a conspiracy theorist, but that's kind of suspicious. Oh, I mean, I guess, I don't know, it's fine, right? Because the only thing I think that's mature is that I swear. If you're not okay with that, then I suggest you don't stay, but I don't do sexual things or anything like that. I don't actually like that stuff. But don't worry, I think it is fine. But again, if I do something that you feel might make you uncomfortable, you don't have to stay. I'm not gonna force anyone to stay. We're just here to have a good time. I really do wonder, though. Again, this could be like... Oh, no. Don't worry about that. I don't like... Actually, let me do that again. We're pretty chill here, I would say. As long as you don't break any rules, you should be fine. I personally actually prefer it when people don't do, like, not safe for work stuff, Because it's just kind of weird to me. Because I do get people who come in here and say weird shit. Prefer if they didn't. But, you know, it's the internet. People are gonna do what they do. I do hope that the internet actually ends up working now. I've said this before, but I feel like every time I fix one issue by like bothering my ISP constantly, something else new that has nothing to do with the previous issue comes along and is like, hey, you thought you could have 1 week without issues? Think again. Not gonna happen. And it's just annoying. My standards are so low nowadays, I just want it to not, like, stop working. I don't care that I get snail-ass speeds, you know? At this point, I'm okay with that. Would I like faster speeds? Yes. But I'm not getting them. So it's not, like, worth worrying about that, I guess. Still, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't recommend doing that in public anyways. A lot of people don't vibe with that. Which is normal. Oh, this is not. Okay, hold on. There's just a lot of people who think they can say whatever they want because of, like, anonymity online. And I guess you sort of can, because it doesn't really get punished. Right? But that's... I don't know, I wish people didn't do that. But yeah, internet is like that. That's just how it works. All you can do is curate the content to make sure you don't encounter things you don't want to see. Let's see. I should probably add a bold cap to our little drawing here. But yeah, I don't know, I was just thinking when I realized that our router that we got like 3 months ago was broken, I was like, huh, maybe that is true. Maybe they really do give you used routers instead of a new one. Maybe it's just a coincidence, I don't know. But it does seem a little suspicious to me. That's not even like the only tech problem. I'm like watching my mic, I don't know what to call that, but like the graph that shows the volume and stuff. I'm watching that kind of closely today because yesterday, I mean, I've had this before, mind you. Yesterday. I don't know. I genuinely don't know at this point if that was like a Discord issue or if it's my mic. It's not the cable. I tested that. But it just stopped working every few minutes, as in it was plugged in, but it was not transmitting any sound over Discord at the very least. Now, mind you, what am I doing? Lol. This mic is not the newest, right? I bought this a couple of years ago, and I did accidentally drop it once or twice. So it's not like there are no issues or anything. But I don't know. I feel like I don't even know if that's the right word. Don't worry, I'm also very smooth-brained. I'm a one brain cell haver usually. And that one brain cell is already working hard on one thing and talking at the same time is like, whoa, you know? But I don't know. I might have to get a new microphone. I don't want to because it cost me a pretty penny, but I might have to. Because if it's a mic issue and not a Discord issue, which I think it is because I've had issues during stream as well where it just cut out sometimes. It doesn't happen often, mind you, but it does happen. And it is mildly annoying. Hey, I stole mine, you know? I didn't even have one to begin with. Maybe you can steal one too stealthily. I do need to use that brain cell though. One, because art, and two, because this is supposed to be animated later, so I have to actually think about how to separate it and whatnot. Maybe he has one to spare. I'm not gonna steal yours, Sam. You need yours for the trains. Oh, I can't do that. I'm actually so bad with math. It's kind of embarrassing, but I've never been good with math. Like, ever. I don't know. I feel like math is one of those things where it's like either you get it or you don't. And I don't think I ever really got it. I did like study and try to get it, but it's like I don't know. Yeah, it is kind of weird to think about, isn't it? At a certain point, math just doesn't have numbers anymore, it just has letters. At least that's what I've heard from like people who study math at uni. So they're just, I don't know. Like I get the simple stuff, of course. I can do basic math. But I've seen some of their stuff and it's like, what are we even doing anymore, you know? That is impressive. But like I said, I think some people genuinely, they just have like a knack for these kinds of things and other people don't. I am part of the latter group, which sucks because, you know, well, I guess it depends. I think in your day-to-day life, you're not gonna encounter that specific type of math too much. It's more so like the basics of like addition, subtraction, that kind of stuff. Because, for example, I don't know, taxes or whatever, you know? Multiplication, division, the four like basic ways of calculation. I think beyond that, the average person probably doesn't need it. Yeah, exactly. It's like I think beyond the basics, you don't need any. Well, I mean, I do. But if you're like just doing normal stuff, you don't, you know, and it's fine. Not to like be a bad influence or anything. Don't take everything I say with a grain of salt. But most of the stuff you learn in school, you're never gonna use again. Ever. Um, at least if you do like most career paths, I would say. I do, unfortunately. But that's because I'm in the sciences, you know. So I am exposed to it whether I want to or not. I don't know, I guess you don't really need... Well, actually, I have no idea. What you need for photography. Let's see. This looks so weird. But don't worry about it. It'll all make sense soon enough. Nope. I can't really, like... I know photography is a lot more complex than you might initially think, right? Like, that makes sense to me. But what exactly you need, I have no idea. Let's see. Because you always see like these stories of people like underpaying their wedding photographers and stuff. That is true. The equipment is very expensive, but I feel like that's just the arts, you know, in general. Yeah, but it's like, you know, if he's a professional, of course he knows more than your average layman. Is that? A lot of jobs, I feel like, sound like an entirely new language when it comes to like technical aspects of it. It's normal, you know? Everyone has their own little thing that they're good at. And if it's your job to be good at something, you're probably gonna be better than the average person. You know, looking at this, I am not gonna look forward to rigging my model again. Like, I do. I feel like it'll be fun, but at the same time, it's like... The hair makes me already not wanna fucking do it, you know? Because it's such a pain in the ass to do. But I'll do it, don't worry. It's just gonna take I don't know. I'm actually like, you know, it's gonna happen next year, so it's not something that is happening anytime soon. But that being said, I don't know if I should do it on stream or not, you know? Because I feel like it would be cool to have it like be a surprise. But I don't know. Because it would be a lot of work behind the scenes. And I don't know if I even have the time to do that, you know? So, hashtag bothered by my setup again today. No, I would also show you the new model that I'm working on that isn't mine, of course. I don't know if I can, though. Because Twitch is quite strict. And although there is technically no nudity, it's like a doll, you know? I don't have any clothes on it yet. And I don't really want to risk getting hit with the hammer. So I think for now, I'm gonna keep it a secret. But we shall see. I mean, I am, like, working on it, of course. Yeah, I guess that's true. But I do technically have more to the sketch, actually. Technically, the clothes are on the sketch, right? But I'm not showing. Well, maybe I should, honestly, because I'm not, like, looking at the body just yet. I'm just doing the head. That is a good point. Again, I don't think this is. Well, I don't know. It's just. The rules are really weird to me. But regardless of whether I think that they're nonsense, we still have to follow them. So, you know. It's just really weird. I've said this before, but like the what is and isn't okay just seems very nonsensical to me. But I also feel like maybe it has to do with like incidents or something. Now that I think about it. Usually these rules happen because someone did something. And it's like, oh. Well, I'm sure you do something. Even if you don't see it yourself. Besides, you're still very young, you know? Of course, you should learn to stand on your own 2 feet. But I don't think there's that much of a rush. I mean, it's been like a while. Fuck. I think it's pretty normal for teenagers to not really know what they're doing. That's kind of like the point of being a teenager. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it's like bothersome, something I think a lot of people are not that good at is just communication. Because despite what one might think, you're not gonna get your feelings truly across if you don't say it, you know? And it's hard, I know. But it's necessary to have like a healthy kind of relationship. Yeah, exactly. Nobody can look inside your head. You have to be honest and upfront about what it is that bothers you. You know, actually, I don't know if that love language stuff is even real. I don't know if that's controversial. But, like, I did hear that, it's not really, like, based on the most scientific approach to things. I think everyone likes everything, you know? It's just some people like certain things more than others. But again, it just boils down to communication. If you don't know what he likes, just ask him, you know? Yeah, I know. But that doesn't mean you can't do other things too, you know? Where is the rest of my... It's a lot more complex than what that would suggest, I suppose. But again, talk about it. Tell him how you feel. If something bothers you. I know it's hard, but it is the easiest way of like resolving whatever is bothering you, you know? Isn't that normal? I thought that was normal. If you love someone, at least I think so, you would like to do things for them to be happy, right? I thought that was what everyone was supposed to do. Of course, all our relationships aren't like that. But ideally, you should do what you can to make your partner happy. Or partners. There are people who have more than one, after all. I mean, it just depends, right? Because everyone responds to these things differently. There are people who like being very hyper independent. There are people who might like sharing their burdens with others more. Again, just talk to them about it. I can't do anything else than just say, communicate how you feel. Let them know. Because we don't know. We don't know this person. Yeah. It's not a contest or anything. Just do things for him the same way he does things for you. But again, I would just ask. I don't know, maybe I'm too simple-minded, but I feel like if you want to help someone and you don't know how you just need to ask. Because I'm sure he would appreciate some things, you know? And besides, you can say you're bad, but no one was born good at something, you know? You just need to do it more and learn from your mistakes. That's how you get better at things. It goes for pretty much any skill. No worries. I hope I did these bangs right, because, like, they are kind of funky, aren't they? I was gonna ask Sam, how's your stomach? Or your gastrointestinal tract, I suppose. Did you recover fully? Maybe I'll change the bangs. The next model, because I don't know how I feel about these. Do you think the cough is, like, from that, though? Ah, yeah, I figured. See, I don't know how much of this I need to do. But I still figure it out. This looks so weird. But it's fine. I also feel like I need to change. The face a little bit. I don't know. I do like my hairstyle in general. At least like the hair bows. I don't know what to call that. But I don't know how I feel about the bangs. They're kind of ugly. Maybe I'm too self-critical. I don't know. I guess, I don't know, is it too early to like think about like a new model for myself? Because again, it'll be a while until I actually make it. But it doesn't hurt to dream, I guess. It's just planning, isn't it? At the end of the day, I'm just planning ahead. Because I for sure want to make a new outfit for the 3.0, right? But I have no idea what I would even want. Like, at all. Because I do like the current theme we have of like kind of like a royal-ish, you know? I don't know. Let me hide again. I also want to keep like the original outfit, but I guess I'd like to keep the ones I have now, but also create a new one. But I have no clue at all what the theme for that should be. Well, that's what I usually do. But I feel like I should plan at least a little bit. Cause like, I don't know, maybe this is my own feelings of inadequacy. But I see like other people's VTubers and stuff and I'm like, damn, they're so interesting to look at. And I don't know if I'm interesting to look at. I feel like the hairstyle is interesting. At least somewhat. But I also feel like, I guess you can't see much of it right now. Right? I feel like I should add something to the hair. Maybe like accessories or something. Also, I would definitely change how I draw the hair. That is for sure something I need to consider. I know I shouldn't compare myself to other people, but I can't help it. Well, if I compare myself to past me, then yeah, I did a much better job. But like I don't know. I want to go in the direction of like more complexity. I know like too much complexity isn't good either because then the model just gets too busy. First of all, nightmare to rig actually. But also just from like a visual perspective, you don't want things to be super duper busy. Right? I don't know. I feel like I'm not very good at designing interesting clothing. I guess one thing that would help is like jewelry and stuff, little accessories. Because I like the general look of the clothes. But it just feels a little empty in places, you know? If that makes any modicum of sense. That, Yeah, that is true. I should definitely do that. I haven't actually made a sketch yet for the new model. I was just like thinking, you know? That would be smart to just try things out. I guess I should put so where is that? I don't know if I'm like overcomplicating this, but we'll see. General rule, as always, the more you separate, the more you can make it move. We'll see. I still haven't actually looked up how to do animations. I haven't done that yet, because I was gonna do it for the, oh, say the word. I'm gonna do it for the deer model, right? So I can animate the tears. But I have not yet looked up how to do that. Cause like it is fairly simple, quote unquote, where it's like you do the parameters as you normally would in the normal menu, I guess. But I actually have no idea how to even use the animation menu. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know how to do it. Because you can just do the, make the parameters work. But how you actually put that into the animation part of Live2D, I don't actually understand. Because I tried it, and I didn't even know how to, like, start. It is in the rigging software. It's just a separate... You can, like, make animation files. I think a lot of people do that. For example, if you have an animation loop for the eyes, like, I don't know, butterflies, whatever, flying in a loop in your eyes, you could do that, but you need to make an animation file for it first, I believe, right? I feel like the mouth is too high up. I don't know how to do that though. I need to figure that out. Because I feel like I really like that, actually. I like having little like animation loops. Because I see a lot of like Live2D content on my Twitter and stuff, right? And for example, I've seen okay. I don't know how to explain that, but like liquid in like a little bottle where like the bubbles are flowing upwards and stuff. I've seen that. And it looks really cool. And I would love to learn how to do that myself. Because it looks cool as fuck. You know? Also, the ads are once again incoming. I hope you all make it safely, brave soldiers. I actually can see it for once because I have Twitch open. I'm thinking of doing something like that too, where it's like maybe I feel like doing it in the hair would be cool, you know? Like a water animation in the hair, because that's what I was originally going for when I made the concept for my model for the first time. I wanted the hair to like be watery. I just didn't have the skills to do it. Which character? Two. Oh, okay. I do get what you mean. I don't know if I can do that. Because I'd have to like learn how to draw and animate water, but that would be very cool. I don't know. We'll see, I suppose. Okay. It is coming together slowly. I also need to do... Oh. Guess that would be like here, right? This is such a terrible workflow, but don't worry about it. I need to hide all of the hair. And then also everything else, I guess, because it's in the way. I feel like I should make like, I don't know, for lack of a better phrase, notes on what I would like to add. One thing that I think would be really cool, I don't know if I can do that, but I'd like to try. How do I explain that? Like, oh jeez, you know, with like real fish, the gills are like, they move, I guess, in a way, because it is like sucking in and out water. So obviously, because something gets filtered through it. Oh. they kind of like get lifted, I guess. I don't know how to explain that. It's so hard to like. I would like to try that though with my own gills, because like currently they're just staticky on my body. But I feel like it would be super cool to have the gills actually work. Welcome back, Sam. How were the ads? Did you survive? Oh, okay. No, actually, huh? This stuff needs to be. Wait, what? What's this? Oh, okay. Hold on. How many ads did you get? There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Alright. No, wait, actually, I think that needs to be on top, doesn't it? My brain. Usually 3, that's not that bad, I would say. I think that's not too terrible. Now that it's smart, I would like separate this part here from the actual face, but you know, that's a little too much work. I think we'll be fine like this. Although I'm once again struggling to make the ears. But yeah, I think functioning gills is definitely on my list of things I want to do. Simply because I think that would look very cool. See? So... I don't know. No, I need to fix that over yonder. So gills, a new outfit for sure. I don't know what yet, but you know, something. If I can manage to make the whole like watery look for the hair work, I would like to do that. Is it original? No, but I think it's cool, you know? Because I've seen that as well. But it is, with how oversaturated the VTuber market, I guess, or the VTuber space is, having a like super original idea is borderline impossible. But that's okay. It doesn't need to be the most original thing ever. It just needs to look nice. Yeah. I mean, of course, I like to look unique enough to where I don't get accused of like copying XYZ person, because that's drama and I do not subscribe to this kind of thing in my life. But at the same time, there's only so many things you can do, you know? Where at a certain point you have to be like, okay, I'm not gonna be able to stand out with my design that much. Of course, if you have like a super unique art style, for example, or again, you have a very, very original idea, you can. But I think usually you just have to have a good looking model, and then like the most work is just gonna be like you know? Or at least that's what it should be. People will come in because they see your model and go, oh, that's cool. But they're not gonna stay because of the model, I guess, if that makes any modicum of sense. There we go. And of course it is hard to do that. Most people will probably never be discovered simply because there's just too many people. And generally speaking, you're more likely to be discovered if you're already bigger, right? That makes sense. You draw the fucking ears differently every time, don't I? It's fine. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, it just makes sense. The more people know you, the more people are gonna see you and stuff. It's basic logic. I don't know. I think maybe I've done and goofed because I find that my discoverability, so to speak, is very, very low on YouTube. Oh, you know what? Where? Wait, what? Oh, I know. I do post stuff, you know? It's just actually getting picked up by the algorithm is a lot harder than one might think. Especially since I don't have the capacity to like churn out content constantly. Because a lot of the big people have like dedicated editors and stuff, right? That then transform their content to something that is, I don't think more watchable is the right word, but like it cuts out all of the boring parts of streams and stuff. I guess, for lack of better phrase. Yeah, exactly. But still, my streams are like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours long, right? And there will be a lot of parts that just aren't interesting because there isn't action happening every second of the day. I don't know if I like that. Well, I usually post clips, or not usually, but I sometimes post clips. But like actual, unless you have like unless you have like a dedicated person or you yourself are so dedicated to like cut out all of the boring parts, live streams are not the best source of content, because I've seen it, of course, where people compress like hours and hours upon streams into like a 3-hour video of like the whole game, but that doesn't work for most people because you already need to have like a pretty dedicated fan base that is willing to watch that for you and not for the game. Like, it works, but you know. I do as well. I genuinely watch stuff like that. But I know a lot of people don't. I don't know if this is like the TikTok short form content brain rot, but a lot of people do not have the patience to watch stuff like that, right? And I get that, but I don't know. I feel like what a lot of people do, and what I do as well, is just clips. Even though I make my own clips usually. Just things that are interesting, that are like 30 seconds long or whatever. And then you post that. But yeah, of course. It always depends. What kind of audience do you want to have? What kind of content do you post? I mentioned this before, but I do want to make like quote-unquote art long form content in the future. Oops. But that very much. Oh. Hello, Evie. Thank you for the Maxwell. I don't know, cause like art is very much niche already, and I'm not sure if people would even be interested in seeing that. How are you, Evie? It's not like I'm some sort of like master rigger. I would just be showing how I do stuff. Yeah, I do post speed paints from time to time. I actually posted one, I think yesterday. But like I said, shorts don't really seem to work for me that well. I was saying, Evie, I kind of want to try and do like art long form content and not just short form content. So for example, my process, how I make a VTuber model from start to finish, that kind of stuff. Oh, I don't actually. Well, for speed paints, I don't do any editing really. And for other stuff these days, not really either. I used to. And I think it does usually go better if you edit stuff. But I just didn't have the time to do so. Let's see. But I should, you're right. It makes it more interesting. I don't know. Well, yeah, I think it would be fun. I don't know if I would be very helpful. Because I'm not that good when it comes to rigging myself. But it couldn't hurt. I'd also, of course, be open to like feedback and stuff because I do want to learn how to do this stuff. How am I gonna do this? This is gonna be wonky, but it's okay. Just everything that's not like just uploading clips or whatever takes a lot of time, of course. And oftentimes I don't have that kind of time. Ironically enough. There we are. But I would like to. I don't know. I think it would be cool to do that kind of thing where it's like what I do when I make models and stuff. Again, I'm no professional. Not by any means. I just kind of know what I'm doing for the most part. And when I don't know something, I have to look it up too. Still, I think it would be cool. Oh god. I do have a bit of a problem with my YouTube channel. And I really don't know how to solve it. I don't know how to explain this. You know how there's this thing where it's like you need to verify that it's you? Where it's like you need to take a video of yourself or whatever. And I was like, I kind of do want to do that. Because I feel like it might help better with discoverability and stuff. If they think, oh, this one's not a bot. But do I have to like show my face for that? Or how does that work? I don't know. Because I don't really want to do that. Oh, I definitely... Oh, never mind. You know what? I think I can do this. I'm gonna try it. the lazy way. Hopefully. The fact that the sketch is also a mess. Why did I do that? No. I guess so, yeah. I mean, I feel like maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I feel like I would like a more for lack of a better phrase, a cozy audience. People that aren't like into like super like sweaty gaming and like exciting stuff, I guess, but like more chill. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm back. Oh god, this sketch is awful. I'm hashtag suffering. Let me just remove everything else. Maybe that'll help. What is this? What the heck? Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm not like, you know, I'm just thinking somewhat logically. I'm not a good, like, I'm not a god gamer, you know? I'm not super amazing at any game. I'm just me. I mean, I do raid people on occasion, but I always try to because I want to give people someone they can watch afterwards that's like maybe similar in vibe. How do I? Oh god, my brain. I hope you talked it out though. Yeah, that's the thing though. Am I interesting? I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of that. I don't even like want even if I was good, I think yeah, of course. I mean, there are a lot of people who are like really weird about that, where they're like, if you're not super good at a game, why are you even playing it? But it's like, bro, it ain't that deep, actually. It's especially bad for us ladies, where it's like, you're just not allowed to be bad at a game, or else you're just perpetuating the stereotype, I guess. And it's like, I don't want to deal with that, you know? I want to have a chill vibe. I want people to just be nice to one another. I feel like that's not asking too much. Well, as long as, you know, it's okay to be emotional. Emotions are a good thing, as long as you process them in a healthy manner. I mean, I don't play what are they called? FPS games for that reason, because I'm like, these communities are already pretty toxic depending on the game. And like, I've never played these games, so I'm not gonna be good at them, and I don't want to like, I guess, get yelled at for being a woman who plays video games. I'm just not about that. I play games to have fun, not to be stressed out. let's go twin tail. Extra. Side. Oh, this is hurting my brain. That's good though, isn't it? That you two love each other that much. Let's see. Oops, that's not what I want. It is coming together though, isn't it? I feel like the hair is like the most... What part is that? This part. Hold on. This is fine. I feel like the hair is the most difficult part anyways, so I'm hoping that this will be fine now that I'm like done with that. Mind you, the clothing will also be a pain, but it's fine. We're working on it. I don't know, I'm just thinking, right? I don't really have the time to make content constantly, but that doesn't mean I can't think about what I would like to do. And I would preferably... Oh, okay. Grow an audience that's a little bit more chill. I mean, the people so far that I've met, you guys are pretty chill and normal. Of course, you get people who are kind of a little weird as a VTuber on occasion, no matter what size you are. But that's just, you know. Okay. I mean, this is not really the right place for that kind of thing, I do have to say. It's fine to be like, oh, I'm not in the best mood, but trauma dumping itself, yeah. I'm not a healthcare professional, so I cannot adequately help you with these things. I suggest maybe not doing that here. That's fine. I think you're a lot better off than a lot of other people because you're very self-aware in that sense, you know? That's fine. It's like I said, it is very much okay to have feelings and stuff. I just don't really think a live stream like this is the right place for that, admittedly. But you are always free to come back if you so wish. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. Maybe this. Like I said, I'm more of a not maybe super excitement kind of person. I don't know if that's the right word. I'm just here for the chill vibes, you know? Let's have you? That's good. I feel like I've asked this before, but is that very expensive to like have them properly print? Well, actually, it depends. Are you having them printed on, for lack of better phrase, normal paper? Or I don't know how to. Word's hard. Like a more solid paper, maybe a little shiny, I don't know. Alright, let's see. I mean, this is all flat colors, but it's not looking so bad. It's only a floating head, but you know. Waterproof? That's cool. Is that very expensive? Let's see. Sketch. Ah, right. Wait. This is... I guess it would be like that, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Cause I guess like companies sorry, my brain is not braining right now. It's cheaper in bulk, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Do stuff or to buy stuff. That's why it's also like super expensive to like make your own clothes, for example. Because you need to, relatively speaking, pay more money for less fabric than you would if you bought a bunch of fabric. And I think that goes for all of these sorts of things. It gets cheaper by whatever amount it is that you're I guess what the standard rate is. I don't know how to explain that. That is something that I've thought about before as well. To like learn how to make your own clothes, because I think it'd be pretty cool. But like I said, expensive. Everything costs money, but that in particular I think is quite an expensive hobby. But I have seen a lot of people, I don't know how to explain that. They like, I guess, thrift items. Oops. And then they like cut that up and repurpose it into something new. I don't know if that makes sense. But I have seen people do that, which is pretty cool, I gotta say. But yeah, I gotta also say for that though, I don't know what it's like in other places, But we don't really have good thrift stores here. At least not anywhere close to me. Thrifting is like, maybe not for the poor. Or at least for the country people poor, you know? It should be, but it's not. At least in my experience, what you usually end up finding is clothes for like older people, I guess. Oops, I did not mean to do that. And I may joke and jest and funny haha all the time that I'm old, but I'm not that old, you know? I'm not old to the point where I'd be willing to wear grandma clothes. No, thank you. That's not what I wanted. But I do think it's kind of cool. The whole, like, repurposing old clothes to make them into new clothes that fit your style or whatever. I don't know, I think that's cool. Let me look at everything. Where it is now. I actually don't know what a stencil is right now. Gotta be honest. I think I understand, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's interesting. See? Huh. I don't know if... I mean, I'm not paying attention to 100% of the time, but my mic does seem to be working right now, so maybe it was a Discord issue? But also, I have had issues like that, like on stream as well, where just, you know, it's plugged in, but it's not transmitting anything. So I'm a little confused right now. Okay, but we've done the entire hair. Face. See, I don't know how much of that I want to... separate? Oh, I also need to do the other ear. Wait, I guess it would be here. I don't know. I'd hate to have to buy a new one, basically. Because, this one cost me like 150 bucks. And I do not subscribe to the idea of spending that much money unless I absolutely have to. Oh, maybe... You know, I think I actually... I don't know what age I was back then. in the Stone Ages, I suppose. But I feel like I did a print onto a shirt as well when I was younger once, as part of like arts and crafts class or whatever. I don't know. Oh, I remember. That's how you know I was the weird kid, you know? Because the design I chose was Hatsune Miku. Self-drawn, mind you, but still. See? I don't know, is it cool? I still have that shirt, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. It is, of course, way too small at this point for me. But I think I do still have it. Back when I was a wee lass. I don't know if that makes me feel like sound old. Probably. If I'm asking, the answer is most likely yes. But I feel really weird seeing all these people discover Miku through Fortnite of all things. Cause she's been around for longer than some of these kids, you know? And seeing a bunch of new people, I mean, it's, you know, it's always been a bit, it's never been mainstream. I don't think. I don't know if it's mainstream now. No idea. But, seeing a new wave of people shitting on Hatsune Miku is certainly an experience. And it's double whiplash because they're shitting on her simply because they saw her in Fortnite. You know? And it's like, what do you mean by that? This is a very bizarre timeline to me. Okay. Can't believe we spent 2 hours and I haven't even started properly with this. But what can you do? At least we have the head? I guess? I don't know. Thank you, Evie. It's only the beginning, but you know. I'm trying my best. Now, do need to hide like all of the hair. So we're gonna be bald for a little while. I don't actually... See, again, as always, if I was smart, I would have cleaner sketches, but no. No. Not I. I think I want the arms to be separate, right? Just hide everything else real quick. I do have like an idea in my head how this is supposed to look when it's animated. I just don't know how successful I'll be with actually animating it. We'll see. Okay. Let me see. Let me make the head visible again. Okay, I do need more. Yeah, I thought, because I'm currently using a package that I bought that isn't like for me individually, I guess. It's not a commission for me specifically, even though it is very fitting, I would like to think. But I thought it would be cool to have like one that is specifically for me, you know? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that's the wrong angle for that. Mind you, Evie, I've never I've never animated anything before, so this could potentially go really poorly. If it does not work, I'm going to try my best to make it work, but if it doesn't work, at least I'll have a cool static image. You know, at the very least, I'll have created more art for myself. I hope so. Like I said, I don't actually understand yet how to animate in Live2D, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Once I learn how to navigate that menu, I will be unstoppable. But it is also very confusing, admittedly. I have no idea at all how that works. Okay. Wrong thing. I know it's like, I mean, I don't want to shit on it or anything, or the developers or anything, but it is a Japanese program from what I know. Unfortunately. guess. I don't know what is this called. These, like, the Japanese programs are not very intuitive, I think. They're not very, like, beginner friendly, I guess. I don't know. Does that make sense? I have no idea. You just get thrown into a bunch of menus and you're like, huh? What does anything do? No clue. So the first thing that you have to do is just learning how to navigate the program. Speaking of, where is? Okay. Let's see, where do I put this? I need my reference opening. That was when I first started using Life2D Cubism. I was so confused. Because I didn't know what anything did, obviously. I guess I was kind of lucky. I don't know how people did this, like, before any tutorials were available, because when I started there were tutorials, even though there weren't that many, but there were some, right? It's like, how do you even start if you have no idea what anything does? Okay. Like, I understand how things work now. But that's only because I've been using it for like a year, well, maybe half a year now properly. I used it before, like I said. I made my original model like 2-3 years ago now. But I don't think I actually understood what the things did that I did. And I'm actually just learning that now. Because it is a whole... I don't want to, like, discourage anyone. I don't want to be discouraging. If you want to try it, you should. Because you can do really cool stuff with it. That being said, in my opinion, in my humblest of opinions, the learning curve is nothing to scoff at when it comes to Life2D Cubism. And that's not even like the only program either, you know? Because if you make like a 3D model VTuber, you're not going to use that. You're going to use something entirely different. That's also something I want to do at some point. Honestly, when I think about it now, I'm like, I don't know if my potato PC could even run that. Because I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on the complexity of the model, right? But... oh, jeez. I feel like it takes more resources to do 3D one. I don't know if I'm just chatting shit, but that's what I feel like is the case. Oh, ad break, okay. See you after the ads, I suppose. Hmm. Maybe I'm just bad. I don't know. But I don't think I could do this regularly, you know? Because there are people who specifically focus on starting and ending screen illustrations fully animated at that. And it's like, man, y'all are built different. I could not do this. I don't know if that's a skill issue on my part. But like, I don't know. It just seems a lot of work. But I'd imagine if you do it more often, you'll get better at it or something. It's also very interesting that the folder name now shows up at the top. Change it. I don't know how that happened, but you know. At least you can see what I'm typing. Oops, that's not strength. Oh god. Here we go. I guess if this works out properly, if I can actually make it work without it looking super mega ultra scufferoony. I can do like a break screen and a stream ending screen as well. I don't know how well that's gonna go. And I also have no ideas yet for that, actually. You know. I think I can just do this whole thing together. I believe. Oops. We'll see, I suppose. This looks so weird. It's just a floating neck with eyes and hair. And now a pair of boobs. Oops, I should do that separately. Oh, actually, I need to what's it called? The lace. I need to add the lace. LMAO. Because this is a bit too much. Booba for Twitch, I think. Well, actually, I don't know. You're not allowed to do under boob and side boob, but does that mean outer side boob or inner side boob? I have no idea. I guess I do actually, hold on. I was thinking earlier, actually. I mean, I don't want to like talk about potentially not safe for work things, but I think I just realized. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, of course. But I remember there has been, at the very least, at least one at the time very popular female streamer who accidentally, or supposedly accidentally, I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but you know, let's say accidentally removed her top, and then you could see everything, if you catch my drift. And maybe that's why you're not allowed to have under boob anymore. Because they had that happen. They were like, nope, you are not allowed to do that anymore. Because that's how it usually works, I feel. Someone does something that ends up breaking TOS, even though there's no specific rule that's like, hey, you can't do that. And then afterwards they establish a rule that's like, yeah, actually you are not allowed to do this specific thing anymore. I don't know, of course, if that is the reason, but it kind of sounds like it could be, you know? Just because of, like, what happened back then. Of course, I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not, like... I don't know how to phrase this. I hear a lot of drama in passing, mostly. Where it's like, something happened. And I think there are consequences, but I'm not quite sure what actually happened. You know, I don't know the details. And quite frankly, I don't care to look. I don't know. I am very much not really fond of drama. Because a lot of the time, not every time, of course. Yeah, that's also true. People who are like very successful usually don't get like really long bans, which I mean, like, I get it, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. I understand from a business perspective, you don't want to ban the people who make you a lot of money. I get that. But that kind of defeats the purpose of it at the same time, you know? I don't know. This whole thing, it's not really, well, actually, I guess in the VTuber sphere it's pretty prevalent because people keep getting banned and stuff. But like a couple of years ago, this was a very hotly debated topic for IRL streamers as well. Because certain people, you know, did things, didn't get banned, other people did a lot less and did get banned, and stuff like that, and it's just, huh. I guess it's our turn now? Oh, but they should, that's the thing though, isn't it? If you're like completely naked on stream, you should get banned for that, because what are you doing, bro? You know? The rules do exist for a reason. And despite what you may or may not see on like front page and whatnot, which is actually not safe for work content, supposedly. So it would make sense for people to get banned. But people really, really love pushing those boundaries, you know? Those rules. So you should get punished. It's just a lot of people don't. Oh, Evie, I don't know if you were there, but do you remember? Because this reminds me of that again. Do you remember when they allowed artistic nudity for like a day? I saw some drama about that at the time as well. Because there was a VTuber who just straight up had their model fully naked out and about with like everything, you know? They of course did get banned. But it's like, man, why would you do that? I guess that makes sense. But it's still, I mean, ideally, they would be a bit clearer with the rules for us. Because there's a lot of people who are VTubers and do like, you know, LootTubers and stuff, who are very much not safe for work. So they really shouldn't get classified as for children, because that would be kind of weird. Oops, no, that's one. Yeah, that is also kind of weird. Especially since there are people who genuinely use like VR chat models as well. And it's like, why make such a distinction? It doesn't really make sense. At least not to me, I don't know. Oops. Okay. I need to hide this because I need to see. A lot of the rules to me seem a bit, I don't know, I feel like they need to be a bit more concise. Otherwise, people either end up exploiting them or just get banned because they did something that they weren't aware was like rule breaking. I don't know if they will. But it would be nice to be a bit more clear. Maybe it is also just confirmation bias, I don't know. But in recent memory, I at least have seen a lot of VTubers get banned. And now I don't know all of the cases. I don't know if they were justly banned or not. But it does seem like a very, like, large amount of people, I guess. And of course, people are gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? It responds? Just, I don't know, it's to be expected, I think. Oh, I should... See, that is why you should look before you do stuff. I don't know. I just try my best to follow all the rules. I am kind of moderately upset. Well, not moderately, but like a little bit peeved about the whole full hip coverage thing that is in the 2S. Because, I mean, I don't know if that makes me a hoe. I don't know if that's like a, like, you know, me being absolutely down bad. But it's kind of fun to design models that have like a lot of freedom in that area. Because I did originally do that with the deer model as well. Then I was like, oh wait, you can't actually show that. They are. It sure fucking seems like it. I feel bad. Because it shouldn't be like this. But it is. And we have to follow the rules whether we want to or not. Still, I mean, I think I did add a toggle that technically removes the skirt, so you can use that model if you want to, like that. I just personally wouldn't recommend it. Because I think that would get you in trouble. But you know. I can't tell people what to do. I think I might make the actual... What are these called? I have no idea. These parts? Separate? Let's see. This is actually gonna take so long. But it's okay. Oh, actually, that needs to go. Trust the process, because this is gonna take a while. And I've only done flat colors as well. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do that on a separate layer too. I'm hoping it won't take quite as long once I've set everything up, so to speak, but I don't know. We'll see. You know, we'll absolutely see if this ends up working or not. I guess, where do I put that? Here? Yeah, I think it's here. And I guess that you can't see the other one, but you know. Whatever. Should I separate the fingers or not? Questions. Maybe. Maybe we'll try it like that. I don't know, it makes this also like more difficult. Every single time I forget what the name of this is. The webbing? Question mark? The webbing also needs to be between the fingers. Somehow, someway. And then we need the rest of the hand. And then an arm. Ah, my brain is not burning right now. I don't know how worth it would be to separate all of this, because I think it's mostly covered by the hair. I don't know how much you'd see. I don't know. I just want like a little bit of dynamic movement, you know? Just a smidgen. Nothing too fancy, because I don't know if I can do too fancy, but something. Let's see. The lemming needs to go. I think it's more like that. I think that is the correct order. I could be wrong, of course. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. You know, I think what would also be cool potentially. For like my third model. I don't know how well that's gonna work, mind you, but it would be kind of cool to have like earrings, I guess. Because I've done earrings for the deer model, even though I guess they're a little unconventional. Maybe. Because they're like super long and whatnot. But well, that's also, where would I put them, you know? Do I put them in the fins, or do I put them in the actual technically fleshy part of the ears? I have no idea. Where would earrings go with a body like this? I have no idea. Wait, I have an idea actually. Maybe like a crown sort of thing would be cool, I think. One that like is super sparkly. I don't know if that's childish, but I feel like that would look cute. Ah, you know what, actually? No, this does work. It does work. Since I am going for a more, I don't know, royal look with this outfit at the very least, I feel like a little tiara or whatever would be cool. That would be worth trying. That's something I would also like to practice, which I think we will practice at least a little bit with the next model, which is like making things shiny. I tried it with the harpy, but I didn't really like how that looked, admittedly. I did not like it. And this time we won't be having gold, but we'll be having silver. So we'll see how that goes. Or at least like metal, I guess. And metal does have a shine to it. So we get to practice that there. Mind you, I haven't done any of the clothing yet. Oh, I haven't. Ooh. I guess that's technically here, huh? Oh well. Oh me, oh my. Please don't crash on me. That would be very upsetting. I also really I mean I don't have much use for it. Honestly. But however, I would like to do better physics for the tail. Oh shh. Cause like the ones I have right now are just kind of meh. No. Yeah, I can do better on that front. I don't have like a fluffy tail and it's not like present most of the time. But that doesn't mean we can't make it look cool, you know? I mean, look at and no, you still need, yeah. Oh well. I need like a back portion of the sleeve, which I guess is gonna start here actually. So let's remove this and then add another part here. What's that? Question mark? What is that? Oh, this one. Okay. Let me also hide like everything else so it doesn't get in my way. Okay. Oh, right. What I also need to do, if I could find it, I think it's this one. No, it's not. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. That's too... maybe a little less than that. So then we'd have... oh dear. Look, the cleaner I make it now, the better it'll be. The easier all of this will be when I actually make it into an animation. Okay. That's the thing, you won't see most of the hand. Simply because the hair is kind of in the way. But that's okay. Let me actually... Maybe hide the sleeve, hide all of that. I can see what I'm working with. I need to do the like, I don't know what to call that. The upper arm on this side too. It needs to be like here, I guess. You're not gonna see most of it, of course. But just in case. You know? Just in case I decide that this part needs to be moved as well. Is the neck actually? LMAO? I do wonder if this is gonna work. Because I have a general idea on how these things are supposed to go because of the models. But I'm still not sure how much I actually want to have it move. Oh, that's interesting. Actually, behind the arm. Okay. Okay. Oh, and also, I know how to spell things, don't worry. I'm not illiterate, I think. I don't know how much I need. I guess at the very least here? Because it would be like this, right? The other sleeve, of course, also has the ribbons. I feel like that's too much. Let's see. If I need to fix anything later, I can always do that. But for now, I am sticking with this. Not like... Well, I guess technically I didn't have to do that for the deer mod. I feel like I did, but I also could not tell you why. I guess the expressions, I forgot those. But... I don't know. Oh, I feel like I'm forgetting something that I did have to add or fix. But I also currently have no idea what that would have been. So... I feel like maybe the let. No, that must have been the heartbeat, actually. I think I actually went into the deer model without any issues, which is very strange to think about. And see, you can't really see this. But it's good that it's there, just in case. So... gonna see it even less, because I'm putting torso in the front as well. Actually... needs to go... question mark? Needs to go here. No. Or does it? Oh, I don't know. My brain, so small. No, it does, because this doesn't work otherwise. And then... let's have a look. I don't think I'm gonna do too much movement for the bottom half. It's mostly... I want the eyes to blink. I maybe move the mouth a little bit. Maybe the hand and the arm, like this part here. And the physics for the hair. Like, have that sway. But I don't think the bottom portion needs that much. Oh. I still need to do the, like, ribbon in front. I remember I need to do that as well. My brain is definitely not braining today, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is very squiggly, hold on. That is not ideal. I want the, like, the gills to be visually distinct. Oops. I think that's good. Okay. And then I don't know. Where is the other solution? This is this part, yeah. That would be the torso. I'm really hoping. I'm hoping this will be easier the more I do it. But maybe I didn't choose the easiest. What's that called in English? Design, I guess. Because I don't know a better word right now. Where booba and arm. No, other arm. Okay. We're already at like almost 200 layers, by the way. And why? Because I want everything to move nicely. I guess the torso could be under. Yeah. Yes, it would. And then... Ah. I was also thinking, I've been like, now that I have at least a little bit more free time, I've gotten back into playing more games. And I've played a few in recent memory. Now I should technically I should focus on a specific few. I haven't, but I should be focusing on those. Namely 16 and Veilguard, but I don't know, I just haven't really found the time to actually, play those. Let me bring back the sketch, please. Thank you. Because I feel like I should do the big story games. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So I can like say, or well, actually, that's a bad mindset. Not to be like, okay, I've done it, but like, there's a lot of games where you can just hop back into them whenever, I feel. And with games like that are like super story driven, I feel like if you take too long a break, you just kind of lose the plot, or at least that's what it's like for me, right? And it's very hard to get back into those kinds of games. At least for me. I don't know what it is like for other people. But I don't know. I tend to do that anyways. Oh, fuck. Where I like binge something, whether it's a game or a show or whatever, and then I just don't touch it again. Maybe not the best habit to have, mind you. But that's how I do stuff. I feel like all of this go like that. Right. Then you have I think this isn't the right size anyways for stream. Slightly off, I think. So it's probably gonna be cut off like up here and down here. But just in case, we should have it fully available. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I need to play those games still. And then just like stick to them. But I've played a lot of other games instead. Maybe not the smartest choice. I played Hades again for like the first time in a very long time yesterday. I really like Hades. It's just a really fun game. And that's, I think, a good example of a game where you can indeed just come back to it whenever you want, you know? Because, you know, there is an end goal in Hades, so to speak, right? But you're probably not gonna reach that one unless you're like super good. You're probably not gonna reach that anytime soon, you know? So you can just do like, I don't know, maybe a run or two per thingamajig. And then take a break again. You know, it's that kind of game where this just works. But, I think there's a lot of games where this doesn't work. Like I said, the story-driven games, because at least for me, I don't know if other people also deal with it like that, but for me, it's like I get back into a game like that, and I'm like, oh god, what did I do? I don't remember whatsoever what happened. And that is not really a good way to get back into a game. Because then you spend like a decent amount of time to gather your bearings, I guess. And okay. It just demotivates me. I feel. I don't know if that's like a me problem. Or not. Ah, another ad break, okay. I don't know what this part is called, but I need to draw it. Also need to be less sloppy, I see, okay. That's quite a bit of Power World, or actually a decent chunk of Power World the past week or two. Because, I don't know, it's really fun. I don't have any excuses, I'm just like, ah. I like that game, it's very fun. Even though, I don't know. There's a lot of like end game stuff that I don't know if I'm even gonna do, because like, you know, in theory you can make the most busted the most busted possible pals with like the best stats ever and all that stuff, and it's just like, I don't really want to do that. I'm not really a min-maxer, you know? Especially since I usually play in single player. Of course, I do not have any qualms about playing it in multiplayer, it's just that I don't really have anyone to play it with regularly. And I can entertain myself more than plenty in these types of games. Because, like, I usually come in with, like, at least a tiny bit of a plan. Why don't I just do this instead and be smart? I mean, I can't do that for the rest of it, but you know. Oh god. I'm so good at drawing teardrop looking things or raindrop looking things, man. Which, I mean, I'm not at all very good at this, and it is very ugly. But it's fine. Oh, I think I said this before. I haven't played much of it, admittedly. But I did start playing Project Diva Mega Mix or whatever it's called. And it is very fun. Although I'm not very good at it, I will say that. Because, you know, I am a rhythm game enjoyer. But On like the phone? Having to like press different buttons like that is not something my brain is very good at, admittedly. It is, as a matter of fact, very bad at it, actually. Which is fine. It doesn't need to be that good at it, I think. Still. I mean, I'll improve over time, I think, because it's just a matter of practice. When I first started doing when I first started playing rhythm games, I wasn't good at them in general, you know. But I am pretty decent at the phone ones now. Okay. I don't know what opacity I have for this. I think it's around 70, because it is partially see-through. Actually, it is partially see-through at the bottom and not at the top, which means I'm gonna add another layer. Blend that out. I remembered that. It's not like I have a reference in front of me or anything. That would help, but... brain is not braining when it needs to, you know? Once again, I need to be more precise. But this works. I think, however, you're not going to see most of that anyways, if I'm looking at my sketch correctly. Because, if I can find it, no, it's not that. Oh, wait, hold on. Welcome back, Sam. No. I guess I didn't properly put that in, but that's okay. How are you? What did you do? It's cold. It has been pretty cold here as well, recently. It has to go here. 2 degrees Celsius? I mean, that is pretty cold. I think when I went for a walk earlier today, it had like 8 maybe, which is a little bit more than that, thank goodness. Although it wasn't actually that bad, or at least I didn't think it was that bad. I need to go further up. I have no idea, by the way, now that I think about it, how that actually works underneath. Because if you look at me here, this part with the like skirt, I don't know where it goes. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't actually make any sense. Like, where is it going? You know, I have no idea. But such is the way of things, I suppose. Yeah, I feel like I should think about that though, just don't I? Magic, yes, but I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Wait. Ooh, I need to. Ooh, okay, interesting. I feel like a good outfit is something that you can, like, I guess, for lack of a better phrase, take apart and it makes sense. I don't know if you can do that with this though. Hmm. See, I haven't actually. I should do that as well at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. I haven't actually made like a ref sheet, a real one, for this new model. Because you see this and it's like, where the fuck does it go? We don't know, you know? It has to go somewhere, I just don't know where. This is very scuffed, but it's fine. It has to be that way. Hmm. Maybe it can like hang onto the part where my like the jellyfish ribbons are coming out of, perhaps? Because that's around the same height. I don't know. I never thought about that before. Unrealistic. 0 out of 10. Sloppy, sloppy. I have great admiration for the people who make like live 2D art for games and stuff, because Jesus Christ, how do you do this? You know? It's so much work. And a lot of them are like super animated and stuff, and it's like, how do you do this? Y'all are crazy. What was that? Anyways. See. I did it correctly. I guess. Hi, Red Wolf. I'm doing pretty okay. How are you? This is like hurting my head though. Oh god, I need to do the same thing for the other part. Like here, I guess? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I know how to spell, okay? I promise. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, though. It's always nice to hear that. Oh, this is painful. Oh, I guess. Like that, maybe? I don't know. Ooh. Why do I always like do projects that are so fucking hard? You know? Why do I do this to myself? Why can't I just choose something simple? I'll do it. But, you know. Something's not not right about that. Okay. Let's see. I feel like that line there doesn't need to be there. Let me get rid of it. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so technically, I think this is pretty much it, right? Oh no, the ribbon on the chest. Hold on. Where? And also the back portion of the bikini. Needs to be. I don't know. No, that's not right. That's no, definitely not. Okay. Anyone want to guess how many layers we're at? We got right now? Because there's a lot. Oh, what happened? No. It's not even that many in comparison to like the models. But this is all flat colors, so you know, 169. It's a little higher than that actually. Not well, maybe a little bit more. Where Virgo? 289. That's actually too much right now. We're currently at a little over 200 for mostly just flat colors, but you know. I'm gonna have to merge things probably, maybe, I don't know. Because... Thank you. I hope you can't hear my neck, but you know, it's fine. I really want this to work. I don't know if it will, but I want it to, you know? I also need to think. I haven't really thought about that yet. But like... There's supposed to be a text too, right? Because it's supposed to be starting soon, the same way my current one is. I don't know why the tracking is so ass today. I apologize. But it's supposed to have, let's see. It's supposed to be like this, right? So you have the text in the middle. But we need to make the text fancy too, and I just don't know how yet. I was thinking having like bubbles and stuff, as you can see, but I don't know. And also background too. I haven't even like thought about that yet. But we'll get there. We'll have to get there, but we'll get there. Obviously, the text should be... Yeah, I guess so, huh? Let me look at that again. Maybe a little bit more... over here. I don't know, something like that. I'm pretty sure... Because I do want, like, the majority of the motion to be here, right? I want the blinking and stuff, so maybe not cover that up, you are right. I need to hide that again. I have no idea how we're gonna do the text yet, though. No clue. Absolutely no idea. Let me just hide all of these things. Hold on. I'm gonna rig it. I'm gonna... I've separated all of the lashes and stuff like I do with a model. And then I'm gonna put it into Live2D Cubism and make an animation out of it. Or at least that's the idea. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but that's the plan. I thought it would be cool to have a moving starting soon screen that is a bit more individualistic, I suppose, because I do have one that moves right now, which is nice. But that one's a bundle that wasn't like specifically commissioned for me, you know? So I would like to make one for myself. Okay. I guess that would be the main illustration done. And then background. It needs to stand out a little bit. Well, but I don't know how. I mean, I want it to be underwater, right? That's the general idea. To have like an underwater scene. Why did it take me down here? Hello? Take me back. But I'm not sure what exactly we should go for. Nothing too fancy. But a little bit of something, you know? Maybe we could have like, I don't know, some slight plants or whatever moving in the front and the back. And like air bubbles or something. Let's see actually. I have that one vine brush that I like using. This one. But I don't know where, I guess like here and here. I don't know, actually. Composition, what is that? Ah, you're right. I was gonna say as well, like a school of fish. Actually, I do have a... Maybe that's too big. But like, you know, having them run along like this in the background. Maybe if I like the main thing. If I have it like this, right, where I have them run, it's too big again. Like so? I think that would look nice, right? Yeah. And then... some form of vines in front, but I don't know where. I guess here would be fine. And like here? Or maybe on the other outer corner. Like here, maybe? And like some more in the back as well. So it looks like I'm like sitting on the ocean floor or something. I don't know how to explain that. Something like that. Too much? Yeah, maybe. I mean, the thing is, right? Oh, Jesus. How is that gonna look, actually? In Life 2D. I think I'm gonna have to put these on two separate layers. Maybe like that. And then have like... air bubbles, kind of. that would like go upwards, I suppose. Something like that, you know? Maybe some coming out of the mouth. I don't know, I'm just throwing shit at a wall. Yeah, that would be smart, wouldn't it? Having it like this. Cause I was thinking, oh, what the heck? Cause I was thinking, you can see here, I wanted to have like bubbles anyways. Maybe like this? I don't know. That's just a general idea, right? I'll have to do a little bit more with the background. But for now, I guess we should focus on the main part, which is everything here. As you can see, I did already do a little bit of rendering, but there still needs to be a lot more done. But yeah, I was gonna make this blink. And then I think open and close the mouth as well is an idea, perhaps. Yeah, I was gonna do like bubbles coming. I guess, yeah, no, I would do like bubbles coming out of my mouth. Ooh. I have an idea. You just gave me a one. I don't know if I can do that. That might be too much for my small brain. That is a good idea. Having like changing the mouth shape so it looks like I'm blowing bubbles, that would be cool. I don't know if we'll be able to do that, but it would be very cool. Oh my, more. I don't really want that. The lips, yeah, but the rest of it, maybe. Because that's gonna be difficult otherwise. I would much rather just put a shadow over the general face. Absolute chaos of a world. Let me unhide the hair. At least a general shadow, you know? And then we'll go back to being bald. feel like this needs to be sewn. Ooh. Because we're underwater. And then more blue on the outside, I guess. I guess that's true, yeah. Everything else is a wig. It's not, but you know. This is to make sure that this is to make sure that I don't have any like actual bald spots if the hair moves, which it will a little bit. The hair will move a teeny tiny bit. I don't know. Maybe like that instead. Not too much, because otherwise that's gonna cause issues. This is very strange. But trust me, it works. How come the eyes are different? I haven't finished the one on the right yet. I've only done the one on the left. Oh. This one's finished. Well, actually, no, it's not, because I haven't done the lower lashes and stuff. But the one on the left has nothing yet. But we're gonna do that in a second, so. I think that's okay in terms of shadow. Once again, back to removing all that. Now, go to the iris and draw all of that. I shouldn't, honestly. I should draw them both at the same time, because then if I don't, they end up looking different every time. And I don't want them to look different. Oops. But that is how it works. Where is it? I want it to look like we're already looking in from the side, I guess, because, you know, it is slightly facing this way. Maybe more like that. No. I'm never pleased with anything. but it's fine. We're learning. I feel like this one actually needs to be a little bit... a little bit more squished. Slightly. Let me hide all of that again. I still don't know what these things are called. I feel like I looked that up before, but I've since forgotten the name. In true scuff fashion, you know? And add another layer and do the same thing again. I don't know if this is working well or not. I guess we'll see. I'm also gonna add same kind of thing, but for the very light parts. Oh, I also forgot. Where do I put this? I guess here. Reflective light allow. This one I feel like is not as pretty as the other one. That's also the wrong color. Whoops. I am very good, as you can see. Maybe this one's... oh yeah, that one's less opacity. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Excuse me. Goodness gracious me. Okay. Why am I so bad at like everything? So another thing that I want to do, which I actually want to add to my next model after this one next year if I remember. I probably won't, but you know. A little like glow effect, I guess. I don't know how to explain that. Around the pupil. I don't remember what color the other one is. Let me have a look because I forgot. Color are you? Oh, it is the same color. Okay. But I added like a bunch of other colors. I see, I see. That's the iris done as well. Maybe, where's the screen one? Maybe a little less that as well, because that's a little too much. You can't see it because I'm in front of it, but to make the whole eye close thing work, I have separated all of the lashes. And we're gonna color in every single one of them. Of course, I am going to merge all of the things, all of the layers together that don't need to be moved individually. But for now, I'm gonna keep everything separate because I want to work on this in peace. Oh, unless it forces me to. Because it's like, this is too many layers. I'm going to brick your computer. That is entirely possible that it could do that. I would prefer if it didn't. Could. I'm still unsure about the whole lashes thing. I really think I'm gonna have to sit down at some point and just draw eyes for like 10 hours. You know? That also doesn't look good. Until I figure out how I want them to look. up until then, I guess this is what we're going for. Well, actually, that's the wrong color, isn't it? I think it was actually this one that I used on the other side. Yeah. Okay. Same procedure for all of the other lashes. Color them in. And then add shadows and highlights. I think I will make this one a little less visible for that, so I can actually work with this. I'm gonna try my best to do everything the way I do for the models, i.e. having the lashes move with physics, having her or having my thingy blink, having a little bit of lip movement or mouth movement, and hair physics, of course, as one would expect. I don't know how successful I'll be, but I'll try my best. Yeah, I mean, this is my first time trying. Well, actually, I have tried it before. I've tried to make something like this before, but because I was using the free trial version, I just couldn't. So now that I am using the paid for version of Live 2D, I'm gonna try my best to do this. It's the first trial run, so it might work out, it might not, I don't know. We'll see. At the very least, I will try my best to make this look at least somewhat decent. Hopefully. Hopefully I am at least somewhat better than the last time I tried this, because I have actually done rigging since, so you'd think, you know, you'd think I would actually know what I'm doing. Whether that is true or not, we shall see. But in theory, I know how to do things, you know? And in practice too, because I've done it. For normal models, that is. It will be slightly different for an animation. But it shouldn't be too different, I think. At least I hope. I might be wrong. This might go horribly wrong. But even if it doesn't work out for some reason, I don't see why it would, but you know. That is pretty enough to use as an illustration. So I don't feel too bad if it doesn't work out. I would like it to work, of course. I wonder, actually. I just had an idea. I don't know if this is possible in Life 2D Cubism. I'll have to look, because I don't know. I don't even know how to, like, convert this into an actual usable starting soon screen, honestly. This might not work at all, I have no idea. But I'm gonna try. Because what you usually do, you turn it into like a sort of browser thing, I guess. Because that takes a lot less processing power, I think. We'll see. I'll have to figure that part out too. But it's okay. I believe. Because I've seen other people do this, you know. Of course, there are other animation programs. I'm thinking of After Effects specifically, but that's Adobe, and we don't fuck with Adobe like that. It's also like super expensive, so we especially don't fuck with Adobe like that. Well, you can do pretty cool things with After Effects. I've seen other people's works with that, and it looks very cool. However, once again, we are the broke bitches, and therefore, you gotta make do. Which is funny, because I have to pay for this program as well. But I'm pretty sure that After Effects, because it is Adobe, is gonna cost an arm and a leg. And I'm good, honestly. On the cost front. That's okay. You can do stuff like that with Life 2D as well. I think it is actually easier with After Effects. But you know, of course you can't make like a VTuber model with that. Because After Effects is not meant for that, it is meant for specifically animation and stuff. And I think editing as well. But I might be wrong about that. Oh, we're taking another ad break? Okay. Same again on the other side. I don't know, I feel like I'm doing something when it comes to the lashes, but I don't know if I like that something, you know? Maybe I'm just picky. Maybe I'm just picky and I'm never pleased with anything I make. So of course, I'm not gonna like this. You know. Oops. Why did I do that? Because I think this looks nice. I don't know. It looks way better than what I did with my model, at the very least. If there's one thing that I should or would redo, it's these really ugly lashes on my face. But I feel like a lot of people actually... I should try that, and I kind of want to try that. But a lot of people... do the lashes in a way where they do line art first for the lashes, right? So they have an outline and then they color it in. And that is a good idea, actually, and I really kind of want to try that. I don't know how successful I will be in terms of that, but I will try. Oops, nope. Because even though this is better than what I used to do, I still feel like it could be better, you know? Maybe that is once again the perfectionist that's like, no, you're not good enough. But, eh. At the very least, it would help create more structure. I mean, it's probably not helpful for, I say the word, for models. I don't think that would help for that. But just art, I think... I don't know, actually. I guess I'd have to try it, right? I have to try it out, see if I like it. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I'm just not used to that, I guess. I don't think I've ever done eyelashes like that, where the eyelashes themselves have line art. I don't even know how to go about that, honestly, but it's fine. Okay. Also, I just noticed that one of the eyebrows goes out of the face. um... What button was it? Was it you? It was you. Okay. Alright. That is the eyes done. Do I want to do the nose? As I do. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just realized I don't know how we're gonna do this. Like, first of all, that doesn't work the way I want it to. No. Well, that will, however, work once I put it in. Into Life to D Cubism, I think. I hope. So I'll just leave it like that for now. Ah, wait, no, I need to do the eyelids. I forgot about that. Wait. I guess I would go. Here? My apologies. I don't know how I could have forgotten about that, but you know, here we are. I was wondering because it did look a little weirdly empty, and I didn't, in my heart of hearts, did not understand why. That is the wrong way. Damn it. It's fine. Turn around. And then I don't know how well this is going to go, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I don't want it to have a bit more interesting color variation here. Again, this is all gonna be clipped onto the face, and so it should then actually, oops, what the heck? Show the layer mode, right? But eh. We'll see. For now, I'm just gonna shade it as if it did actually already have it correctly. We'll see if it actually works whenever I'm done with this, because there's a lot more to do. But it's fine. Tis fine. We'll make it work. That's fine. That's gonna be fine, because I'm gonna clip the shadow onto the face as well. And then it can't go onto the ear. Or at least it shouldn't. Let's see. I am kind of afraid of the hair. But that is, maybe I should do that. I will focus on other things first. For example, the ear is the that I haven't done yet because I forgot. I guess we're going back to being bald. Oh, interesting. See. So I'm gonna make it a little messy, I guess, but we'll fix it, so don't worry about it too much. It just looks messy right now. I'm gonna fix that, and then it will be fine. Use that. Go. I'm still unsure about the mouth, honestly. Like, it's cute, but it feels a little small. Like, it's supposed to be, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I like it. You know, I'm gonna... Why make it hard for yourself when you can just make it easy, you know? I think we're not gonna see most of this, but it's like, whatever. Just in case you so happen to catch a glimpse of something here, it will be shaded. I feel like it would also be cool. I don't know if it would actually work. But it would be cool for the model next year if we like could like have the fins move like an accordion. I don't know. Where it's like you can like stretch the parts apart and whatnot. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe I'm just saying a load of bullshit. I don't know. But I think that would be cool. I don't know how doable that is. Honestly. It might not be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. So we're gonna try that. Or at least I want to see if it's possible. You know? I need to like actually make a list of things that I want to add later on, because by the time I get to that, I will have forgotten. Without a shadow of a doubt. I will have forgotten all of that. Because my brain is not capable of remembering anything. Really. But there's just a few things I think would be very cool. And so I would like to try them. Okay. Another thing I suppose I should be doing. Not that. What am I doing, actually? Lamau? I don't like that, maybe? That works. If not, I will change that later. But, You know, I really should just get it out of the way. Or at least part of it, because we're not gonna be able to finish that. No, I actually want to do the twin tails because they're gonna take a very long time and I want to finish them. haven't actually colored hair like this in a very long time. So we'll see how that works. Maybe it's an absolute disaster. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm trying to integrate more colors. Because it's all gonna like blend into one anyways. Or not blend into one, it's gonna be merged into one. But doesn't mean we can't have many different cool colors and whatnot. Man, I don't think you're gonna see most of this. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're gonna see some of it. And therefore, we must ensure that some of it looks good. Or at least try to. Maybe... Nah, I feel like I should keep the twin tails. Even if they're a pain in the ass for so many reasons. I feel like at this point, they just kind of belong, you know? I will, however, make an alternate hairstyle. No one can stop me. One that is preferably a little shorter. I do have one for this, right? And I use it sometimes, but I don't really like it, truth be told. I feel like I could do better. And so I will try my best to do better next time. Okay. Does that look decent? But we can do more. We can do more, we can do better. I don't know what's happening with the fucking tracking today. Ugh. It's usually, I mean, I don't know, it's like, it almost feels like connection lag, which is entirely possible given how terrible my internet connection is. And there is a fairly easy fix to that, but I need to buy something for that, and I haven't done that yet. So I guess woe is me. Complaining without fixing it, you know? Okay. I do know that this is not the correct sizing. I said that earlier. However, it doesn't mean much because it just means the like outer edges are gonna be cut out. That's fine. Can make that work. Regardless. The core or like the centerpiece is the face, right? So as long as that's still in there, it's fine. I guess... I don't know. I'll have to try it out without the text, I think. And then see how much would get cut off. See. Because if a lot gets cut off, then I will probably have to reposition the text to somewhere else. We'll figure that out when we get there, I suppose. I don't really like that. Maybe more like this. That looks better, doesn't it? What I was gonna say earlier, I completely forgot because of course. But I don't know if it's possible to like zoom in and out with Live2D. But I feel like that would be a cool effect. I can do that with like my editing software, but I don't know if that's possible in Live2D itself. I would have to try and see. But we'll get to that. Don't worry. We will get to that. I forgot about this part. Oopsie. Okay. I guess I need to do this as well. Nope. No. There we go. Let's see if I can't make this work the way I want it to. I just had a really weird I was just listening to the music that's playing. And I feel like I've listened to it too much at this point because I could predict which song is coming next in this compilation. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Interesting though. Maybe I need a new playlist. I do still have my old one that's like video game soundtrack stuff. I could use that one as well on occasion. But you know. That's nice actually. Maybe no. Let's see. I mean, there's still a lot left to do. Fucking. Oh god. But you know what? It's fine. It is fine. Because I think I spent like 3.5 hours or so, or maybe more, maybe like 4 hours just setting this up. And maybe next time we can finish it. I don't know. We'll see, because this is a lot. But I do think that I'm going to stop here for today, and I'm gonna see if I can raid someone. If I find it, there we go. God, I am actually my back. Okay. I think I know who I can raid. Some of you are already familiar with, I hope. Okay. Let's start the raid, I suppose. And then I'll do my usual spiel. So thank you everybody for hanging out with me today, to chat, to lurk, to do whatever. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Despite all the scuff and all that shit, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna try my best anyways. I will be back tomorrow with, I don't know, either this or the bunny model art that I started. We'll see. And then on Sunday, I think we're gonna play games. I don't know what games, but we're gonna play games. I kind of want to start Stardew Valley or something, but I will figure it out. Either way, I hope you have a great rest of your day, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye!